Happy Monday. Close enough. Nice. Boing. Welcome in, Ira. Happy Monday. And James Wright over on YouTube. Happy Monday to you as well. Current PB is basically the end of floor 14. There's a jump where you have to jump up a cone. It's, I think, the 5th to last jump on floor 14. So very close to the end now. Welcome in, Rende. Happy Monday. Whew. Yeah, thank you. Really happy with that PB. Which is good, because I've had it for the last month now. Month and a half, I think. Hopefully I break it soon. But it is getting increasingly hard climbing back up to where my PB is. Thank you, Arthritis Hands. Happy Monday. Ooh. Good save. Recently ended your stream. Have not streamed in like 2 months, but finally back to it. Nice. Well, welcome back to streaming. Hopefully you had a good one. What were you up to? Ooh, not great. Happy Monday, Annalata. It was amazing. Played weekly shorts in Cuppa. Another cup called 20 Cup. Oh, the exactly 20 seconds one. Where if you get 20 seconds on the dot, you just win. Regardless of what your previous points were. Such a cool concept. Someone gifted you a sub. Thinks she does some sussy content. Nice. Happy Monday, Syra. Nice. I think that's like second try. Oh shit, I almost failed the last jump. That was so close. Good thing that jump's like nearly unfailable. Whew. Alright. And I think that's the last time I'll do that recovery today. On the warm-up. I don't know what I was doing right there. Ooh, shit. Don't mind me, just spinning. What in the world? Huh, weird. There we go. Built a new LOL map today. Hunted the AT for 5 hours. Giuliano played it for 18 minutes, nearly beat the time. But had a respawn. Would have beaten your cooked AT by 4 seconds, but could not get a single clean run. Damn. That is kind of crazy. I mean, goes to show how good Giuliano is. Doesn't surprise me. That is insane, though. I hope to one day be good enough to cook an AT that takes longer than 20 minutes for someone to do. I mean, I guess that assumes that I'm making maps. Shit. Oh, man. I don't know why I have such a hard time with that little booster jump. Ooh. Oh yeah, a little bit. There we go. "15-second map with 100 laughs." How? Like, what does that do? Jeez, that was almost very terrible. Shit. I mean, maybe I'm just oblivious, but I don't really understand what that does. Oh, nobody... 15-second map. Oh, you mean... The lap is 15 seconds. I thought you were saying that it was 100 laps. And that the AT was 15 seconds. I mean, that would be one way of doing it. No, I was so confused about how making laps that only took 0.15 seconds to do would help at all. Gross. Oh, God. Okay, so clearly the answer is just jumping off to the right here. I don't know why I jumped this way. No, I think you phrased it correctly. I just misinterpreted it. Holy. Happy Chainmail Day. The armor or the annoying spam message? Also, happy Monday, Larry. The armor. Okay. Could have seen it going either way there. Ooh. Is it still only Monday? Indeed. Alright. Easy recovery. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Monday. Ready to see me get the height record today. 2,000 meters, surely. Blast straight through. Surely. Nice. Oh, God. Oh! Oh. Rip. You know, I don't know if I need to necessarily get the height record, but I'll settle for a PB. Happy Monday, Body and Junger. Nice. Don't I need to fail to get the height record at this point? No, because I think the thing that you're referring to would be jumping off, like, higher up on the sides. And the sides have a ceiling. Oh, shit. No, unfortunately they thought about that. No free height records for us. Or maybe fortunately. They got rid of the temptation to try to go for a height record by shooting yourself straight off the map. Nice. Ooh, what a bounce. All right. Nice. That was where my best attempt failed before. Nice. Have I tried doing the Have cut just for fun? Yes. And I don't think it's nearly as consistent as the Elcon cut. It's faster, for sure. But if your only goal is consistency, I think Elcon is better. And for me, I'm not really trying to speedrun once I get up to floor 13. No siree. Oh, shit! Oh, what am I doing? God. Does this save me anywhere decent right now? I think it saves around to here, which is the start of the floor, right? Yeah. Kinda cool, though. Even doing a silly fail like that only drops me down to floor 13. Well, I got lucky. I got a little bit lucky in my save. Man, feels bad though. Should have been the 14 there. Oh. Oh god. I could have controlled it better. Nice. Whew. Man, what a trick that one. If I wasn't so busy getting, like, focusing on it, I think I would probably get pretty dizzy. I think I did a very early air brake. Like, before I left the air early. Turns out, if you air brake before leaving the ground, it slows you down quite a bit. Who would have thought? Alright, back into the particle accelerator. Where was that slowdown? Oh my god. Try the dumb strat that you tried recently that drives off the wood ramp down to the right towards the pool next to the red booster. I don't think I understand what you mean. What wood ramp? Oh, is that made out of wood? I had no idea. All I know is that it's very blue. Let's see, you said drive off the wood ramp to the right towards the pool next to the red booster. To the right. Oh, wait. Right here. To the right towards the pool. You drive right. This one? You're saying go to this pool. Are you just saying to, like, drive up here? I hate that. I've done it before. I know you can drive up that little crack and get over to the booster and do a booster skip. It's such a terrible strat to execute, though. I've never done it all together, like as one thing. Kinda sketch would still do Have route. Why would you choose Have route, though? Welcome in, Beanie. Happy Monday. Have route feels like such a coin flip to me. Like, I can never imagine getting it to the consistency where I feel confident I'll get it pretty much every time. Pretty good at it whether you land turtle or upright. So you're saying that, like, every time you do it, you at least land on that platform? that first word right before the yeah is where you lost me. I don't want to say usually I will make it to floor 14. Oh my god. Oh, that jump. Where am I? Crap. Don't make it to floor 6 every run, but you say you usually do. Yeah, but getting to floor 6 versus, like, trying something like that on floor 13 feels like two very different things. Saying, yeah, I usually get to floor 6, that's a 10-minute affair. I rarely get to floor 13. So saying, yeah, I'm gonna go for a strat on 13 where I'm just possibly throwing it all away. When there is a more consistent option available, I just don't ever see a reason to do that. Nice. Nice. There we go. Ooh. Thank you, Reorder. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh my god, I would have made it if I would have just done an earlier air brake. Worst jump on 14 right there. Nice. Are you kidding me? Oh. Gross. God, I hate that recovery. There are so many beautiful, nice recoveries on 14 that tiny gap just grinds my gears all the more. That's a recovery. I mean, not the way that I did it, but... yeah, you can 100% get over there. And I'm sure I'll probably have to do it at some point during this practice session. He says before one-shotting the rest of 14. But yeah, if you just have your tires on the left side. Ooh. Tires on the left side of that gap usually makes it work. Although sometimes you can still just fall down and it's kind of dumb that it doesn't work 100% of the time. Disgusting. Let's go. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. God damn it. Yeah, that's where my PB failed. Anyway. Hey, mate. Happy Monday. Wow, really? Man, talk about a heartbreaking spot for your PB, for a run to die. Making it over the wall and then landing in a dead turtle. There are some gut-wrenching spots on 14. For as forgiving as I say it always is, kinda leads to some terrible, terrible floor fails. Alright, nice! Never have I been so happy to fail this jump. Okay. So if you just have your tire on the left side, it should do that most of the time. And I don't know why it went the hole last time. Yeah. No, it's a good little recovery. But again, I don't see why it was necessary to have a gap there. Like, either it fucks with people who don't know to go on the left side, which I guess fair, maybe, or it RNGs you into a fail if you go left side. It's to make you dip. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the recovery routes should be nicer. I mean, sure, there are some mean recovery routes. It kind of just reminds me of... There's this spot with a wall that Virtual tried to unturtle off of on Deep Dip 1. And then there's a gap between the wall and the ground. That is the kind of mean troll move that, like, just feels bad. Happy Monday, Fruit Snoots. Boink, boink, boink. All right. Surely. Nice. Cool. I beat the PB. So no matter what happens from here, we're good. What's the meanest recovery off the top of my head? I don't know if it's necessarily mean, but at the very least, it's very poorly designed. On floor 1, there is a section, like a plastic section you can... No, not even like a plastic section. Wow, I did that manually. So, there's a bobsleigh you can fall down to. There we go. Nice. Let me find it. There we go. This bobsleigh. This bobsleigh is awful. Because I'm pretty sure the intended way of doing this is going down here, getting speed, trying to jump off of this little bump, and land up in the pool. This is terribly inconsistent. And that's just the first part of it. Obviously, it's the fact that you can jump over here and then get speed on this bobsleigh and jump up to here makes it slightly better. But that's not even the end of it. Let's say you do get up here. You get up here, and you're going back to the recovery route, which sends you back to right here, right after the jump over. This is that jump with the gap. There's no dirt on the way here, and there's not enough road on the way over to dry your tires if you just drive straight. So if you're doing this for the first time, I guarantee you're forgetting to dry your tires. And most people don't realize that when you land over here with wet tires, you can just jump back over and dry your tires. It's just such a terrible, terrible recovery. But yeah, that's my pick for the meanest recovery. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just bad design. I like to believe that it's intentional. Or do I like to believe that it's bad design? I don't know. Because bad design means that it was maliciously done, which I would rather not. But I also don't want to just blame it on bad design. No, 100%. On that section, I go for the jump up from the bobsleigh to the other recovery that gets you to the ice slide. And if I fail it, I just reset. I don't even go for the plastic thingy. That's the one redeeming quality of that recovery. It's so early that it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, there's also that recovery on floor 3. It's another one of those ones where you drive, like, 2 or 3 jumps. Oh, shit. If a building collapses, it's badly designed, no matter if it was done intentionally. Okay, so it can be... It could be done maliciously and poorly designed. You're not wrong. But yeah, there is another spot on floor 3 that I feel like is equally mean. Yeah, let's take another field trip. So on floor 3, there are a bunch of times where you fall onto, like, this giant sand platform. And if you land on this sand platform, your only choice is to drive over here, drive down here, and from here you can technically jump down to Messy. Not advised. Jump down here, and then from here either jump to Messy or jump to this platform and jump down to that jump. Terrible. Pat asked for the meanest, which could differ from worst. I mean, for me, these both qualify as mean. The mean thing about that floor 1 platform one, or the floor 1 recovery, was that there's a pool there and there's not dirt to dry your tires. So a lot of people end up nailing the recovery, forgetting to dry their tires, and then landing over and thinking, oh crap, I'm just fucked now. What am I supposed to do with wet tires here? I can't do that plastic part. And that's why I think that one is specifically mean. Which is why it was my first thought. The floor 3 one mostly just feels like it should recover to floor 3 somewhere. I think that's the mean part for me. I mean, it does recover like a couple jumps away from floor 3. But it still feels really mean. Not as mean as 1. That gear eating recovery jump on the ice slide on the end of 15. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Also, fuck that jump. Not even a recovery, but that one's just mean. You're talking about if you go to fail the if you fail the ice slide into the dirt flick part, and you go to do that recovery back up to the start of the ice slide where the dirt is. If you take all of the platform, you eat a gear and lose all your speed and fail. That is actually an incredibly mean recovery. You're right. Amplify the fact that it's at floor 15. No, that is incredibly rude. I would argue the snake recovery is also very mean. But not necessarily for the reason you think. Most of the time when you're doing the snake recovery, it's because you failed the first jump of floor 9. And I feel like most people on their first attempt there don't realize that, like, driving out of the pool normally will result in you dead turtling on the snake platform below. So doing that the first time and, like, going from, yay, I'm on floor 9 and I'm able to recover back to at least, like, 7. Probably 8. Going from that mindset to, oh shit, I'm in a dead turtle now. Not great. Debt recovery? What are you talking about? Is that a mix of debate and recovery? I just realized something. I have no idea where my Days PB is right now. Like the recovery is saying, just line up here and all will be fine. I mean, in the recovery's defense, I feel like most people who get to floor 9 of Deep Dip 2 know that driving out of a pool doesn't allow you to air brake normally. So there is an argument to be made that that's kind of a knowledge check that most people should probably be passing by that point. The funny thing is, the way that I do it now, where I drive backwards out of the pool, isn't even the intended solution. The intended solution is, like, driving normally and then just releasing before you reach the end of the pool. And apparently that release allows you to keep going. Or use air control stuff, like air braking. Not really. What do you mean, not really? Isn't that what you were saying earlier? Car just self-rights on its own. Oh, if you do release it. Okay. That's interesting. I thought it let you air brake. I'm pretty sure it does, because I feel like I have air braked in that when I was testing that out after you told me about it. I know at the very least driving backwards lets you do air braking and such. Nice. Hey Kevin, happy Monday. Welcome in. Nice. Floor 5. Ooh. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Kindred. Happy Monday. Man. Such a dumb mistake. I feel like that kind of thing is the exact reason that I haven't been getting as many good attempts lately. Not exactly that jump, but I've been doing a lot of stuff like that on lower floors. Boink. Boink. Eesh. Nice. Nope. Man, that has been happening a lot lately. Almost fell through that crack again. That was crazy. Hey, Leon, welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you. All right, floor 4. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know what's been going on, but I have been having this trouble so much. Tony has just been, like, killing so many of my runs. Rather annoying. I don't feel like I'm necessarily doing anything differently. How much ice? About 3 floors of it. Plus another couple bits on 15 and 16. So, like, I don't know. 15% probably. Happy Monday, Colty. Welcome in. Although, considering the fact that most people quit around floor 1 to 2, the practical answer for most people is that the percentage of deep dip that is ice is about 50%. Yeah, about half and half. Excuse me? Does wet, icy plastic count? I would say so. Happy Monday, Zach. Well, that's a way to fail the fish jump. Cleared 12 and 13 first try, 11 back-to-back-to-back first try, and floor 6 second try. Damn. You almost ready then? I mean, obviously, like, getting something first try doesn't mean necessarily consistency, but, like, it's gotta feel good. Quarrel was doing a few runs earlier today on Deep Dip 2. Nice. Doing way more runs now, doing like an hour a day. Nice. Turns out you suck at floor 1. Man. I feel ya. Starting to feel that way about floor 4 right now. Didn't seem like he was doing too great. Hope he keeps getting on for the Finn as a public server, Chad. Yeah, I hope so. That would be cool, having another person. Another person going for the Finn who hasn't gotten it yet. God damn it. Man. Hey, Lefrem, happy Monday. I'm doing good. Climb's not going too great so far. Can't say I'm too happy about a floor 5 day's best PB. But I think we're only like 20 or 30 minutes into the main map today. Pretty sure by the time I reached 14 on the warm-up, it was like 29 minutes in, so... But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was... I'm pretty sure we're very early still. But God, I have been doing so bad on these early floors. If I could stop falling off each time you connect, you're feeling like a bad omen. Nah. Like I said, especially today, it has just been very, very bad on the low floors for some reason. Absolutely not your fault. Just kinda how Deep Dip goes sometimes. Just kidding, of course. Yeah. It's a common sentiment. Tell me to take my time and lock in, but mentioned it wasn't my style, so just pray. Yeah, sounds good. No, I'm not really much of a lock-in kind of guy. Even less of a being told how to drive kind of guy. So thank you. Always the mapper's fault. Exactly. I have never fallen on Deep Dip 2 because of my own problems. It's always because of the mappers. Like last time I fell on 2 here. Clearly Lentillion needed to make that pole wider. left is faster. Well, it's a good thing that I go left on all of these spots right here. Actually, now that I think about it, I do it literally every time. Right is faster there. You're not wrong. But it is funny that I go left, go left, go left, go left. Never your inability to play consistently. For sure, whoever mapped that floor. And Sparkling W. Yeah. Of course. Also, 07 Kindred. Don't know when you fell, but I saw you were on 6 and now you are not. Big rip. Alright. Lentillion gets a pass this time. Nothing wrong with his floor. At least not for this run. Hey, Donnie. Happy Monday. Hopefully our car. I would like that to be the answer of what's up. The trajectory of our PB height. That could be another answer. Boink. But honestly, as long as I make it to floor 6 this run, I'm happy. Not asking too much. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Shadow Hurdle. Happy Monday. Man, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I was just sick like last week. And then got over it. But now it's sneaking back in again. Monday will give me a PB run for sure. God, I hope so. After all, it has been too long since the PB. God damn it. Oh, we take the recovery. There we go. My car has the number 1 on it. Oh, man. Today's gonna be a good day. Oh yeah, I finished Silk Song this morning. I don't think I'd said that yet today. Yeah. Thank you. It is really funny though, like, the parts that were the hardest for me were not the parts that you would think would be the hardest. Most of the time, the parts that were the hardest for me were parts where it force changes your tool out. What's the word that I'm looking for? Like the tools that you currently have equipped. There are times where it like either unequips them or... No, it's usually unequipping them. Or like disables them is the other thing that could happen. And those were such dangerous times for my Steel Soul run. EB of the day. I think it's here. I think this is it. I can't remember having a better run than this. At this point, don't think you'll try for PB till you can beat per floor. I guess that's fair. Because right now your PB is 11. And you're just saying that you want to realistically have a chance of beating the map every time that you get to 11 now? I mean, that's kind of how it felt like for Body. It felt like every time that Body got past 11, it was just another finish attempt. Which is funny to me, because it doesn't feel like that to me at all. I feel like I'm fighting tooth and nail every time I reach floor 11. Nothing is coming easy for me on these upper floors. As much as I wish they were. Hey, floor 6. If you're gonna waste your time for 30 plus minutes, might as well have some chance at a full finish. Guess that's fair. Map's really a masterpiece. It's really nice. I enjoy it immensely. Beautiful hole. No, honestly though, a version of that methodology that Greek Dude's talking about is probably the best way of doing it. Arguably doing it significantly earlier. I think probably doing many checkpoints on repeat until you're comfortable with it, while taking breaks to practice specific jumps that you struggle with. And then we're moving on to like checkpoint per floor, and then final the main map. Imagine telling someone 20 years ago about this map. I don't feel like it would be that hard to understand. That's how you're doing Deep Dip 1. Honestly, much more fun. I could see that. Progress will... Are you kidding me? Progress will come a lot quicker when you do that way. Wait, what am I doing? Would have done more practice sooner, but then you wouldn't have cared to finish it at all. I mean, I don't see what difference it makes, but... I feel like in my eyes, all of that practice that would have been done earlier would have been in service of finishing the main map. So I don't think that would demotivate me. I mean, it's not the way that I want to approach the map. Gotta go. Reach 10, Mr. Streamer, for you. Good night. Alright, good night, Leon. Have a good night. That's double good night. Jeez. Talk to you later. Nice. The goodest of nights. Exactly. Thing is, we play for different reasons. I've played to finish from the start. You just played because you liked the dippers, and map was fun. Never had aspiration to finish till recently. I guess that's fair. I guess if you aspire to finish from the start, then doing extensive practice is kind of the reason. But if you're doing all that practice, a lot of that practice is alone. And yeah, if your motivation for playing and improving is like the friends you made along the way, not gonna make those very much by playing by yourself. That's fair. Heavily multiplayer-based gamer. I'm generally not. It is obviously more fun. Like, seeing other people's cars and stuff. But I'm very often single-player focused. Oh my god. 07 Kindred. How in the world did that happen? Whack. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Jan. All right. I feel incredibly dumb. I think this is the first time I've ever read your name like this. Is your name just J and D? Won't change how I... I don't think that'll change anything, but... Failed to jump up to the pool in a goofy way. Interesting. Don't know if you would have picked up on J and D. Yeah. I think the problem is the fact that we're all here watching and playing Deep Dip. So my brain went yawn Deep Dip. Hey Kurt, happy Monday. Obviously short for January Deep Dip 61. Of course. Ziggin zaggin. Boink. Sploosh. Happy Monday, Nashi. Welcome in. Oh, okay. So my first thought was basically right then. Oh, not exactly right. Doesn't have anything to do with Deep Dip. How many hours do I think it'll take to finish? Hopefully less than an hour. Ideally, I would like to finish in under 54 minutes. AT would be nice. How many hours total? Who knows? Gonna take a while. I still have 2 training arcs left to go. Not quite. Current PB isn't yet 2 months old. My last PB on floor 12 lasted for over 2 months. So it's not quite the longest one, but it's close. It's probably the second longest. If I don't get AT, I need a PB again. True. To be fair, that was already in the cards. Like, I can't spend 1,500 hours plus to not get AT. I mean, I'm sure I could. I definitely don't think it will be a shoo-in for AT when I eventually finish. I'm sure there is a possibility that I fail, recover, fail, recover, fail, recover, and don't just get everything first try, squeaky clean on my first attempt. Or my first finish. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $54 minutes, 32 seconds, 0.1 second. But yeah, realistically, I'm not halfway up yet. I'm not halfway up yet right now. And I'm already around 27 minutes on the timer. Which is about halfway to AT. I am pretty close to the pace, right? I'm barely not 50% of the way up. And arguably, I'm more than 50% of the way up, since part of that is the giant jump up on the roof. So yeah, not impossible. Top floors take longer. Yes and no. I don't think 11 and 12 actually do take longer. 11 and 12 are relatively short floors. 13 and 14 are particularly long. I don't think 15 and 16 are that long, though, are they? They're pretty average. Any cuts? And if so, am I using them? There are cuts, and I am using them. I say, as I use one. Alright, let's get a little more speed. What about Deep Dip 1? Am I going for that as well? I am going for Deep Dip 1 as well. And I'm not using the reactor cut. But yeah, the most obvious cuts are like floor 9 here and on floor 13. Hey, Scovlet. Happy Monday. I think if you don't make mistakes, you can clear 16 at 40 minutes. You're usually on 10 at 22 or 23. Okay. I think usually my 10s are around 27-ish. If I'm not mistaken. Who cares if it's AT or not? True. It will be a crazy achievement. Happy Monday, Levon. How were the warm-up climbs? The warm-up itself took a decent chunk of time. Like over 30 minutes today. I think it did take less than an hour though, so it wasn't that bad. And then the first couple attempts that were on the main map kind of got floor 4 stuck. So that wasn't great, but on a good run now. And that's all that matters. I do think I got, like, second try floor 11. Thanks, Anonymous. Happy Monday. Doing all this so flawlessly, it's so clean to look at. Thank you. You had to say something. God damn it. All right. Please. Like, I'm allowed to jinx myself, but I would prefer it if other people didn't. Ah. Man. Welcome in, Saturn. Happy Monday. Isn't it just like... I feel like that's just the normal naming convention for, like, floors and buildings over, like, non-US. I mean, we usually don't call ground floor floor gang. But I do think it would probably be better going with the US standard for floor names. Specifically because everybody calls floor 0 floor 1. I know what you mean. Hey, Lori. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Zio. Do I still get satisfaction out of it after all these hours? Yeah, absolutely. I enjoy driving the tower in general. Obviously, there's a level of monotony to specifically like the lower floors. But knowing that any run could be like a PB run still gives me a sense of satisfaction. Don't trust the US standard for counting. Pounds, feet, miles, yards, what are those? Actually, I don't know if... I can't think of a synonym for mile. Computer people start at 0. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think they say 0. Are you kidding? I think it's ground floor. And then 1, 2, 3. But I remember being confused about that in RuneScape, because RuneScape follows that convention for floors. So I remember being told by an NPC, like, yeah, go to the first floor of this castle. And being like, alright, I'm here. Where is the person you want me to talk to or something? Meanwhile, I needed to be 1 floor up. Mile and nautical mile, which are not the same. One speed off from making the last floor 6 jumps, somehow saved though. Dang. Close. Good that you saved it. Happy Monday, Cameron. Definitely not a computer person here. I mean, I've done a fair bit of programming. Wouldn't say that's caused me to start counting from 0 in everyday life, though. It doesn't really make sense to count that way. In most aspects. Happy Monday, Mace. Like, if I'm holding up a water bottle and asking, like, how many water bottles do I have? No one's like, yeah, 0. Because you have the first number of water bottles. But when you're doing literally anything on a computer, you do tend to start counting as 0. Anything on a computer? And one of my favorite things that I picked up from my my time coding, I think at some point I learned binary. And counting on your fingers in binary is so incredibly helpful. It's insane to me that you can count to like 1,000 on your fingers. But then when you go to the basement, going straight from floor 1 to floor -1. I think in the US, normally the way that the elevators are labeled in places that have an elevator like that, the bottom, like the first floor, would usually be labeled L for like lobby. And then you'd have a second floor. And then if there are multiple floors below it, it would be B1, B2, B3, etc., etc. Or just B for basement. Yon Solo, welcome in. Happy Monday. Counting binary was showed to you by your uncle and was one of the greatest tricks. I'm not like you, I can count to 32 on one hand. No! Oh. You're fucking kidding me. Oh. Fucking Tony. No idea what you're talking about, Kurt. Oh, some places omit 13 and jump straight from 12 to 14. Yeah. Same with, like, Asian countries. Skipping floor 4, I think. You made it to 7. Let's fucking go. Huge congrats on the PB. Easy 13. Surely. Oh, man. That's where you're wrong, though, Mace. You forgot to count starting from 0. And it all comes full circle. Net July, welcome in. Happy Monday. Back on the grind. Did I stop? Mace was not wrong. Well, I guess you're technically not wrong. Even if you start from 0, being the absence of any fingers, you're still only counting up to 31. I understand. I understand exactly what you're talking about. I was making a joke about how there are 32 numbers that can be counted with one hand. Obviously, in order to reach 2 to the 6, you would need a 6th finger. Everyone knows that. Is 0 a number, though? Obviously it is. Happy Monday, Buzzard. Your goal is to beat me by 1 hour on this map. Only 1 hour? Surely you can do better than that. Uh-oh. Nice. Wants to beat my PB in only an hour? Oh, good luck with that. Your goal is to get a PC that can run Trackmania. I mean, that's the first step, isn't it? Oh my god. Ugh. Love it. I don't know what's going on. Deep Dip 2 blindfolded. That's how I feel like I'm playing right now. Almost never, Kurt. If I am not streaming, I am generally not on Twitch. What number's flipping the bird? 4. Exactly. Welcome in, Neuro. Happy Monday. Beard looking thick. Any good runs, though, recently? It's been a while since I had any, like, significantly good runs. The last couple days, the best I've been able to get is floor 10. Man. I don't even think it's... Holy shit, it says it's 77 in here. It didn't feel that warm. Okay, 1 second. I do need to check something though. shit, I can't see. Ugh. Oh. Happy Monday, Sharksy. No, one of my neighbors is smoking pot out in, like, the patio at some point. And it's really annoying during the summer when I have to have my window open all the time because the AC is connected to it. Both he's loud and coughing and like, it stinks up my room. So obnoxious. Classic Pacific Northwest neighbor. Yeah. Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't live in an apartment. As a good little boy who's only smoked once, that sounds lovely. I mean, I don't mind the smell that much, but it's more of a matter of, like, I want to smell what I choose to smell. I don't want it seeping into my room without having any say in the matter. And once it's winter and I don't have to worry about heat, then I can just disconnect the AC, close the window, probably drown out the noise from him there too. All of my solutions will be fixed once it's winter, but right now it's annoying. Nasal penetration without consent. Basically. Yeah, very obnoxious. Nice. Gives you a very bad idea that you don't really want on your search history. Oh, man. Yeah, I wouldn't say Googling that's a very, very good move. Shit! Well, could be worse. God, that's so annoying. If I'm not mistaken, I think right now I have had a singular run that went up to floor 6, and that one run went to 10. So it's literally just a matter of sucking at 0 through 5. Just having way too many dumb fails on these floors. I don't understand how it's happening. Like, how did I get this much worse at it? I swear I was more consistent at this like a month ago. Welcome in, Ice Cap. Happy Monday. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Ugh. No? If anything, I'm like potentially rusty now. I took a 3-day weekend last weekend. Tossed on 8. Shit. That is a huge PB though. Congrats again getting past 6. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. On your way to Taco Bell if you want me to get you anything. Man, I wish. Actually, I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. Like, the amount of Taco Bell that I tend to eat, the fact that I can't remember the last time I had Taco Bell is kind of crazy to me. Have the 7-layer back. The window guy said that every other order has one. That doesn't feel surprising to me. Man, I might need to go to Taco Bell tonight. Have I been at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? I've heard of it, but I don't think so. Isn't that in, like, Arizona or something? It's a song? Oh, is that not a real thing? Don't know if it's a real thing. Very common, Mace says. common enough, apparently. Midwest thing, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh, weird. I just got one of those, like, connectivity logo things popping up on the server. Doesn't seem like there's any issues with the internet, though. Stream is fine, for sure. And I didn't feel anything on the server. Surely nothing's wrong. Nice. Please, Tony, please, please, please be nice to me. I just want to get to floor 5. For the life of me, I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Nice. We get to go back to floor 10. No, legitimately though, Tony has just been so brutal. Hey, happy Monday, High Ground. First thing you hear is Tony is brutal and you agree today. It's so bad. I swear that's the thing keeping me from getting good runs lately. Which is wild. Because normally you would think like, yeah, probably floor 7, maybe floor 11 or something. Nah. Floor 4 has been gatekeeping me so hard this last week. Why Tony? Because it's a quarter pipe. And a quarter pipe is a very common skateboarding obstacle trick thing. How am I doing? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I 100%ed Silk Song this morning. So I'm very happy about that. Well, moderately happy. Thank you. Man, one thing that would be super cool to me, I would love it if somebody... I'm sure that somebody's gonna do this eventually. Randomizer that randomizes Hollow Knight and Silk Song together. And if you could play as like Hornet the entire time, that would be kind of insane. Anyone else wish Tony was ice? I think you're the only one. Please God, no. I mean, on the bright side, if Tony was ice, I think we could all just give up on the map. Don't know how a possible slanted icy quarter pipe is. Might just make the map impossible. Oh, cool. It's been a while since I got to ban Oranon. Welcome in, Jibster. Happy Monday. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Beautiful hole. Happy Monday, Sistrup. Yes, Monday. Indeed. Boink. How's the tower treating me? Days PB is failing the ice 360. Yeah, not terrible, but in general, my runs, aside from that run, were kind of bad. So it's been a little bit weird. To give you an idea, I think this is my second best run of the day. I think this is literally my second time today going to floor 6. And I'm pretty sure the first time I went to 6, I went to 10. Just did some deadlift, feeling a bit nauseous. Otherwise, fine. Dang. need to exercise. Night isn't over. True. No, absolutely. Plenty more time to get a better run. Hoping for at least a 12. Preferably a 13 or a 14. Been a little too long since I got a 12 lately. Or hell, even an 11. Got it, you believe? Thank you. Now, I believe. I believe too. It'll happen. Oof. Gotta bounce late in Norway. Have fun, good luck. Thank you. Talk to you later, Yon Solo. Have a good night. Whack. Do I feel a bit more impatient as I see the end is closing in, or am I just as calm as ever? I don't think I'm impatient for the end. I think the problem really is... I think I might be impatient with the beginning of the tower, at least getting there. That must be what... That's the only thing that I can really think of. The only reason that I can think of that makes sense. Like, impatience and complacency combined. Because floors 0 to 5, I've just been underperforming. Been fairly decent after I hit 6, but... I have been just hitting 6 less frequently lately. That's a bit rough. Nice. Clean. Motherfucker. Goddamn zigzag. Okay. I think you're talking about the loop. I'm not too bad at that, and usually if I fail it, I'm able to recover back to Quack. Yeah. Oh, shit. God, that sucks. Thought that was press forward. Remember Have hated that one? The loop? Loop or zigzag? Yeah, let loop. Okay. That makes sense. I feel like better players hate the loop more. Whereas I don't hate the loop very much. I definitely dislike the jump afterwards more. Because like I said, if I fail the loop, most of the time I feel like I'm able to get back to the end of 6. Which basically means that I'm able to get back to the loop again. Failing the loop basically just means I get to try again. Whereas failing the jump afterwards, the zigzag, sends me down to here. It sends me down to like floor 3. Sure, you could argue that the zigzag is more skillful and easier to pull off. And I think if you are just better at the game flat out, that's true. Probably shouldn't be failing it in the first place, but man, I do fail it sometimes. And when I do, it's floor 3 time. If I'm lucky. Both require good aim. Yeah. Ooh. Good bail. Always some variance. Yeah, exactly. No matter how good you are, you're not going to get exactly the same angle every time. And I just feel like the zigzag is hard for me to react to the variance. Whereas variance in the loop, like, very little I can do once I'm actually in the loop. Actually, nothing you can do once you're in the loop. That's not true. I can give myself a better recovery once I'm in the loop by doing, like, releasing or gassing, air braking at specific times. Zigzag is plastic bounce risk. That's also true. Not generally the problem that I tend to have with it, but I don't know. I think I just mostly hate the lack of recovery on zigzag. Spent all that time climbing up to 7, only to have to redo the last, like, 4 floors that I just did. Shit. Okay. Are you kidding me? Aw, oh, son of a bitch. Nope. Happy Monday, Pewitt. Not for a second. There have definitely been moments that made me not want to do it in front of an audience anymore. I haven't really considered quitting, though. Welcome in, Nell. Happy Monday. Stubborn one? Yeah, a little bit. Thanks for the good luck. stream hop for a bit. See you later. All right, sounds good. Talk to you later. Oh, jeez. Okay. Clean. Any floor restrictions for DVD logo? Not particularly. Like I've said, I prefer people not redeem stuff when I'm on like floor 11 or above. And sometimes, like, if I'm feeling a run, I will veto the DVD logo, like cancel it early. Like, if I do get up to floor 11 or floor 12, then I might just be like, yeah, no more DVD logo for now. I'll turn it back on later for the remainder of the time. Always reserve that right. But generally, no. Although I might time you out if you do try to redeem it above 11. Because I've said this before, it's like, not just the DVD logo, but like any redemption for channel points. It's particularly distracting in my peripheral. Because in the Twitch activity feed thing on OBS, it like blinks. It flashes when it goes off. The redemption. So kind of rude to do that while I'm trying to drive. I've gotten pretty good at like filtering out Twitch chat when I'm high up there and just like not paying much attention when the Twitch chat scrolls by. But I'm very bad at not like getting slightly distracted when thing blinks on the side. Boink. Would I honor a floor 14 DVD logo for 20k bits instead of channel points? I would rather not. I would rather not throw away one of my very rare floor 14 attempts. I don't know. Probably, though. For 20k bits, that is a lot of bits. I probably would. Yeah, I changed my mind. That's a lot of bits. Because the main thing, it wouldn't be necessarily 100% throwing it away. Just stay put during the animation, win-win. Yeah, right? Sitting there on floor 14 for an hour waiting for the timer to run off. Easy peasy. Oh! Are you kidding? God damn it! Oh, it's such pain. I'm taking a piss. Oh, man. Well, I wasn't expecting this. Hey, Patagonia. Happy Monday. man. Anyway, previous question. I changed my answer, and I would almost certainly honor a 20,000-bit Floor 14 DVD logo request. Any good runs today? I had a run up to 10. And then I had a second floor 6. It's been a weird day. I don't know what's been going on with me lately, but I've just been sucking at the first 5 floors. Nice. Good quack. Jeez. You missed Quack earlier. That's actually High Ground's Quack. God damn it. Oh my god. Finally got to floor 1 yesterday. I fell by sliding too far on the first jump. Damn. Painful day. Not really, we still got to 10. Replay edited the shit out of the little plastic obstacle just after the first ice slide. Hoping it won't scam you anymore now. I mean, it shouldn't. The main thing is really just, like, going directly down. Yeah. Painful last hour that you've been here. I guess that's fair. Huh, Faju was right, who would have thought? I know, right? Imagine I know what I'm talking about on the lower floors of Deep Dip. I mean, I could have fooled me. Maybe I should take some of my own advice and actually climb this tower. Wherever I fall from, I'll get back. Thank you, Fruit Snoots. So true. No, there have been some pretty dumb falls the last hour or so, though. Boink, boink, sploosh. Definitely prefer thinking about it more optimistically, though. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Unpopped kernels in every bag. True. And that's why you gotta wait for a little longer and burn most of your popcorn to get all of it. 100% of the kernels. I think that's the lesson we're learning from this. Yeah. Happy Monday, Tolly. Just eat the popped ones and then re-popped the unpopped ones. So I feel like normally when I have those unpopped ones, there's like 3 or 4 of them at the bottom of the bag. So you're saying you go back and you re-microwave the other, like, 4 corn kernel things? That's some dedication right there. Usually like 15 for you, but yeah. Okay, I think I could see that if there were like 15 of them maybe doing that. Although it does sound kind of funny going back and re-popping 4 of them. There's more if you eat popcorn by the 55-gallon drum. How do you fit a 55-gallon drum in the microwave, though? Big microwave. Blowtorch the kernels in a big metal drum. Man, when I think of a big metal drum, my brain always just goes to Donkey Kong Country. Someone's ice sliding. Honestly, not even, like, that much slower. I'm kind of getting good at that save. You were leaving the movie theater at an unexpectedly opportune moment. Woo! Like 2 a.m. One of the concessions workers offered you a big bag of popcorn. Clear trash can bag, completely full. Oh, man. I mean, obviously it was going to get thrown out. It was literally just all the leftover popcorn. That is so funny. I have found as I'm getting older that I have a harder and harder time eating, like, the bigger popcorn sizes. Legitimately, I think the next time I go to a movie, I'm probably gonna get, like, a kid-size popcorn. I got a small and split it with my girlfriend the last time we went to a movie. And it was so filling. Man, kind of feel like popcorn now. They'll consume a promotional bucket's worth of popcorn. I used to be like that. I used to absolutely inhale popcorn. One time you were offered extra chicken nuggets from Macca's because for whatever reason they had some for the end of their booked lifetime. It was about midnight, so nice. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Pewitt. Appreciate it. Yeah. I've heard a couple people call McDonald's Macca's now, so I've not entirely foreign to me. At some point, I worked at Jack in the Box. And one of the things that we had to do during the shift was, like, clean the ice cream machine. And, like, the first step of cleaning the ice cream machine is emptying out all of the ice cream. So, obviously, when you're doing that, you don't want to let the ice cream go to waste. I mean, a lot of people just do. But I used to offer people free large shakes whenever we were cleaning the ice cream machine. It was such a cool thing. Loved being able to do that. People were so confused, though. I'd just be like, hey, you like shakes? And they're like, yeah? You want a large one? And they're like, oh, no thank you. For free? Oh, hell yeah. Man, I kind of missed that. Happy Monday, Pollux. Instead of getting your bot 24, you counted and received 78 nuggets? God damn. Free equals hell yeah. Absolutely. Want Five Guys for their shakes right now? Five Guys shakes are pretty good. Man, I could go for some Five Guys now. I might get some. Sounds pretty good. Ooh, too late, Ira. Never been to a Five Guys. Don't know what they are in Don't know if they're in Australia. Yeah, I don't know either. They're decent. My only complaint is that the only cheese they have is American cheese. Stop doing malt, you missed the malt. Took too long to dig through the ball pocket. What? Oh, dig through the ball pocket. As in, look for which ball you wanted to use. Yes. I was like, what kind of euphemism is this? Now, I love places that make shakes that let you mix and match the flavors. So good. Peanut butter chocolate shake. Like drinking a Reese's. Ooh. Alright, good night, Goldie. Talk to you later. Doing a coaching course so you can coach. Oh, shit. Why? Why in God's name, why? God, I'm so stupid. Hey, Garda. Happy Monday. Could be doing better, but not bad. Why is there an 1869 in the server? Didn't know this map was appealing to 156-year-olds. This map is appealing to everybody, Matthew. Happy Monday. Chick-fil-A smashed up their cookies, blended them into Oreo shakes for your own meals. Ooh, yummy. Do we have Chick-fil-A? We do, but I never go to it. Because both the line is too long, and I think they're, like, very pro-life. Or something. So my girlfriend's kind of against them. I mean, it's a good reason to be against a company, but, like... My reasoning is that the lines are always, like, an hour long. I thought that it was just a, like, grand opening thing, but no. Every time I drive by that Chick-fil-A, it is just packed. Sorry, you must be bad luck. Glad to hear I'm good, though. No. You're not bad luck. It's just the tower. Also, I've just kind of been like this. Pretty much all day. Don't know why, but the first 4 or 5 floors have been pain today. Any tips on the jump before loop? Seem to struggle on that for some reason. Yeah. So, on this one, the main thing that I do is I make sure that when I'm lining up, my antenna's pointed around right here. Like a little gap between there. But yeah, a little gap right there. And then as I'm going into this this wall ride, I hold left. And then as I come out here, I do a small flick right to straighten myself out. And in cam 3, I aim for this left corner. And that's pretty much all that I do. Oh, and obviously a little bit of a release at the end. Don't want to go flying out of the map. Little right and then a left turn, yeah. Exactly. Yo, Chick-fil-A where you live, what are you missing out on? The only thing that I really feel like I'm missing out on, the frosted lemonade. It's like a lemonade milkshake. Love that stuff. Keep in mind, thanks. Yeah, of course. Lines, apparently, yeah. Exactly. My go-to when I got Chick-fil-A before was the frosted lemonade, waffle fries, and I used to really like the grilled nuggets. Man, now that I'm thinking about chicken, though, now all I'm thinking about is Popeyes. Oh, my controller is not dead. I don't know what the fuck is going on lately. Fantastic. Yeah, me too. At least it's only on floor 3. Oh, shit! Oh! It didn't boot me! What? Oh, man, no way. That is so rare. I've never had that happen before. I don't think it was my PC. I mean, it probably wasn't the server, though, because no one else had it happen. It must have been my PC. Thinking you're bad luck? Nah. Surely not. No, there was definitely a chance, though, that I died there because I took my hand off my controller and wasn't expecting it to come back. So not actually like a bad recovery by me in the first place. Here for 2 minutes. First I fall, then the game freezes. Okay, I could see maybe the feeling of bad luck for the fall. But for the game freeze, it unfroze and I was able to survive on the run. Clearly good luck. One of the plugins? Maybe. I don't know what plugin would do that. Crazy how quick I fly through this. Thanks. I've been climbing for a couple hours now. I'm a little bit used to it at this point. And reading chat, yeah. Like I said, a little bit used to it. I definitely read chat too much. There are times when I should definitely not be reading chat, and I do it anyway. Like that time when I fell back down to floor 1 earlier. But yeah, generally reading chat doesn't kill me that much. Fingers crossed. Green timer will hit everyone's birthday at some point. Unless I finish in less than 400 hours. True. Can I estimate how many times I've fallen due to reading chat? I would say approximately 31,655. If I was just gonna pull a number out of my ass. Oh, man. Streamer wants to be alone. No. I was clearly joking. It was just too good of an opportunity not to make that joke. There we go. Wait a minute. I don't actually remember how I fell back down to the bobsled. Oh, turtle. It was a turtle on the last platform going into floor 5. I remember. Can't do a weekly shorts run and read a chat message. It takes practice. And I think a weekly shorts run... Well, no. Weekly shorts, you're doing the same run over and over. So I could see being able to do that, but... I feel like precision is a lot more important when you're trying to go fast. Maybe not a lot more important. I need to be pretty precise when I'm driving. That turtle is definitely not because I read the birthday comment. Surely not. I actually don't know what caused that turtle. I mean, I know why it happened. Like, the angle of my jump was off. Don't know why I jumped to that angle, though. Boink, boink, sploosh. Whack 3 times in a row. Nice. Huge congrats. Love it when you trace the previous person's tracks, or previous run's tracks. It does mess with me a little bit sometimes when those tracks are there. Especially if they're not mine. Because I can see other people's tracks too. And I don't necessarily always want to follow the way that they drove. Because I might have a different line. But it's so tempting to just copy those tracks. Beautiful hole. Holy. Honestly, I was feeling a little bit iffy about that one at the beginning. I kind of overturned and then got my bearings pretty early. How the run's been today? I had one run up to the Ice 360. Did I watch Grenadi's glazing video? I don't think so. Was it just the one? I think I got it recommended to me at some point, but just the one where Grenadi was reacting to Virtual's record. It was a masterpiece. I very rarely tend to watch or try to watch like that reaction stuff. I usually like to watch the source. Push you. You got it. Quack. Wowza. Oh. That's one way to do it. Boop, boop, boop. Failing this pillar jump so many times now. Ask for my setup when I learnt it. You're just talking about the start of floor 2, right? Should have flipped him right side up. I tried my hardest, but apparently the horn button doesn't do it. Okay. Little detour, little field trip down to floor 2. Alright, so right before this light, there's a big triangle on the ground. I line my front tires up with the middle of the triangle. And I'm right here on the edge. Right here on the edge pointed. And I'm taking a wide angle, turning around the time when these lights are. And then you're just trying to jump off straight. Directly from the ramp. Gonna watch me do the jump. Which jump? Oh, jeez. But yeah, no problem, Sistrop. Always willing to help. But Nell, you said you do it when the light starts? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That should be plenty of speed. This one after the water. The loop. Or... Oh, no, you're talking about the one that I just did. Fucking zigzag. Let's go. No cam 3 for... Oh, for loop. Yeah, no. Welcome in, Blurry Cleric. Happy Monday. Remember the days when those jumps were scary to watch from me? They are still scary to watch. They're scary to drive. I guess maybe you trust me more than I do. Happy Monday, Bulgemaster. Hell, I failed zigzag last time I did it. Very common for me to fail that still. A lot less common nowadays, but I wouldn't say I'm necessarily, like, consistent at it. Well, I'm pretty consistent at it now. It's scary. Ooh. Turn around, please. Thank you. Still a little bit funny how I set up this upcoming turtle. Boink. I mean, it's faster and feels more consistent to me. I've had way too many times where I was dropping down and, like, dead turtled. I doubt it's more consistent. It's more consistent for me, now that I know the setup. But it is funny freaking people out if they've never seen me do that. All of a sudden I'm bonking a pillar. Feels like it looks very unintentional. Sounds good, Wolfmaster. Holy. Were you scared? I wasn't scared. Not even close. still the same run when I had the freeze on floor 3, by the way. True. Guess I did that every time. No. I do not normally go that far down the hill. Ugh. I usually go, like, a little bit down the hill, but, like... That was terrible. Lub. Alright. 8 more floors, 19 minutes. Should be easy peasy, right? Whew. Nice. Why is there a random booster? Are you talking about the one that we just landed on? Because that is the intended route of the track. No? Oh, are you talking about right at the beginning? Not really sure what you mean by halfway. Halfway in the first jump. God damn it! No! Stop reading! Oh, fuck! Be more descriptive. This one's on you. I'm good at reading chat when it's just something obvious. When you make me think while I'm trying to drive, it's terrible. Alright, enjoy your time out, Mace. Oh, that booster. I know exactly what you're talking about now, yeah. There's a little booster gate thingy. Yeah, you use that to get back if you land on the circle and don't have enough speed. Yeah. No, I thought you were talking about the one in the bottom of the hill for a second. But you're talking about the one on the left there. Yep, that's a recovery. Alright, back to where we were. Beautiful. Happy Monday, silly. Sick day home from school, Faju time. Nice. Well, you got here just to the right time. Oh, too fast. Shit. Oh, man. Glad it recovered. Ah, god damn it. Man, that first attempt was so good. But then I geared up. Gonna be lurking a bit. Good luck. Hired for another run. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, high ground. Best runs yet for you today? Yeah, seems like it. Swear, every time that I looked at you, you were quacking. Really good job. Alright, back to 9. Got 7 4 times today instead of your usual 1 time. Holy. Man. Yeah, that is insane. Big into Smash. Not really? I enjoy it. Wouldn't say I'm like the big thing though. Played a ton of Melee growing up. I think I got disappointed by Brawl and then never really played very much anymore. I've played a little bit of Ultimate. Grinding Smash for the past 2 weeks because Trackmania keeps crashing. Ultimate's the only one you played? Interesting. Seems like a fun game. I only play like for fun with friends and family. Like casually. But because I have like a Smash background with Melee, I'm a couple steps above where the rest of the people I play with are. Which ends up leading to a lot of, hey, gang up on Fajugalu. Which has its moments. And I'm not saying it's necessarily unfair, but doesn't lead to the most interesting, fun gameplay. Can't play Trackmania anymore because your hand starts to hurt when you control it too long. Dang, that sucks. You could try keyboard. That's a good point. Gave up on Smash back when you started feeling like you needed travel to improve at Smash 4. Interesting. Game just feels wrong with keyboard. Alright. Time to get a wheel. That's what I'm hearing. Trackmania with DK bongos it is. Yep. Play competitively for school, so don't even play with family anymore. Just not fair. I mean, it's not exactly fair. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, because, like, difference in skill gap always exists. At what point does it become, like, quote-unquote unfair? I think the main thing is that, like, because of how ingrained Smash is for me, I can play, like, any character, just pick it up and go. And I don't really have to worry about, like, the controls. Whereas my friends and family don't play it very often. So they're like, what button is the attack button? Like, how do I do my moves? Pretty much every time we play, because we know we don't play often enough. Oh, jeez. TDR Matt. That's the one. Hey, Days PB, let's go. No, it is kind of funny being on the other side of it, though. Because I remember growing up when I would play Melee, my cousin was like so much better. Holy recovery. Ah, damn. That was looking so bad. Oh, all right, 11. I know, right? Super wonky looking. Oh, God. Speaking of super wonky looking, these 11 jumps have been... They've been something else so far. Just trying to keep all you on your toes. Oh shit, guess I'm not getting AT this run. What am I saying? I still got a minute left. Surely I can do it. Plenty of time. Hoover bug into Finn. Exactly. Nope. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Fox. Okay, now I'm not getting AT. Not without some time travel shenanigans. Oh. Landing bug? No, I just didn't do the jump properly. I got too much speed on it, essentially. On the first part of the jump, I got too much speed, landed too far into the ramp. Didn't get enough speed going into the jump. I probably could have bailed it, but that was dumb. Oh yeah, I forgot. Already forgave you, Mace. Timeout is just me telling ya you did something I don't like. But thanks for the apology. Whack. Weird to say in a racing game that you have too much speed. Yeah, it happens a decent chunk of time in Deep Dip. Yeah, not a bad attempt at 11. What happened to focus mode? I don't like focus mode. Puts undue pressure on me. And I didn't fail because of lack of focus. I failed because that jump is probably the hardest one on 11. Now, every time that I fail one of these high up jumps, I have to think, like, did I fail because I wasn't focusing enough? Or did I fail because the jump is hard and I screwed it up? And almost every time on these high floors, like floor 11, it is the latter. It is the jump is hard and I failed because it's hard. I can't remember the last time that I had a should have been focusing fail on like floor 11. No! No, 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 no! Oh. God damn it. Used to Scrappy's chat, which throws that chat around. Forgot there's some more professionalism due here. Not really professionalism, just kindness. Not very nice to say to ban somebody. Got back from the timeout and you fall. I think I fell before the timeout came, or before you sent the message. You'd never mean it. Yeah, I just don't like jokes at other people's expense. Like, it doesn't feel very good to be the butt of a joke. But I understand. Like I said, I don't harbor any ill will towards people I time out, unless they're repeat offenders, and you're not. Too many people take the timeout way too seriously. No, it's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure I had somebody stop watching me recently because I gave them a timeout. Which is wild. Timeout is essentially the naughty corner. Exactly. Stop counting how many times his mods have silenced you. Never for being rude, just sussy TTS. Oh, man. No, that is pretty funny. Hey, Zaeons. Happy Monday. Thanks for the good luck. Boink. Sploosh. Oh! No, you know the thing that is wild to me, though? I feel like I often see, like, a sense of entitlement from people who give me money. Like, donating bits or gifting subs or, hell, even just subscribing. I feel like when I time people out, and people get really upset about it, that's like one of the first things they say. They're like, I can't believe you would time me out. I have been subbed for so long. It's really weird. Thank you for the prime, Donnie. Happy Monday. I've never really understood that, though. Like, obviously, I'm appreciative of it, but it doesn't give you, like, permission to act out. In this particular instance that happened recently, yeah, my stream, my rules, my decision. Exactly. Time you out whenever. Thanks for the permission, Donnie. Appreciate it. Prime makes you immune to timeouts. Yeah. Wah wah. Sub equals get out of jail free card? Surely. Happy Monday, Lunchbox. Man, can you imagine? No, that person's acting out, and I would love to time them out, but they're subbed. What am I supposed to do? You volunteer as tribute. Nah, we don't need a tribute. It's fine. You only time people out if they start to piss you off, which can be fast. No, for sure. I mean, that's what happened the other day with this particular individual who will remain unnamed. Pretty sure I just timed him out because they said, like, congratulations on the 1 year. And the fact they were a regular, I was like, oh, hell nah. Only time Flax out. Screw that guy. Oh, man. Happy Monday, Have. I would love to time him out because screw that guy. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get back to 13 recently. Did that to you? Fair enough. No, for the regular viewers who are around pretty frequently, I have been getting pissed off about the year thing for like weeks. Almost a month probably now. Didn't know, so you learned the hard way. Exactly, and you're laughing it off. And that's kind of that's basically what I expect. If I get annoyed by something and you didn't know that it would annoy me, and I time you out for it, I expect like, oh damn, didn't know, my bad. But some people are just like, this is the biggest betrayal of my trust. How could you do this to me? Hey, Jeremy and Zemlax. Happy Monday. The year thing. Guess it's something you don't need to know. Basically, I was just rather annoyed. Oh! Nice. Thank you for the 4 months, Jeremy. Yeah, people were coming in because it was day 365 or approaching day 365 and congratulating me on a year of playing Deep Dip. And it was annoying me because every time I felt the need to correct them since I started in June of 2024. So it's been long past a year at this point. So it wasn't their fault the first couple times. But I got extra annoyed when regular viewers did it. After the weeks of me getting annoyed at that. I hold regular viewers to a higher level of scrutiny a lot of the time. Expect them to know better. And if I'm wrong and they don't know better, that's fine too. It's just a timeout. No one died from being like unable to type in chat for 10 minutes. You hesitated to sub to channels before because you were worried the streamer would feel obligated to treat you differently. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, man. Only if you ask for advice or something, you would rather take the answers of longtime viewers or subs, but still rules are rules regardless. Exactly. That is actually a really good point. Longtime viewers, subs, or well-known Trackmania players. Like if Plax came in and I had a question about 13 or something. Fantastic. Ah. I don't know. At this point, I'm not really looking for advice in the first place, so don't know how relevant that is. More for, like, smaller channels? Yeah. It's still wild to me that I'm not exactly a smaller channel anymore. I'm still on the smaller size. But I'm definitely more well-known at this point. It's still wild, though. What's the word? Imposter syndrome? Yeah. The more you play this map for real, the more respect you have for me. My capacity to take setbacks in terms of fails is world record worthy. Thank you. I try my best. I definitely let the map get to me sometimes, but... like, what can you do? A fail is a fail. All you can do is get back up there. Try it again. Go for a world record on Deep Dip 1 after this. I mean... I need to beat it the regular way first. I would definitely be willing to hunt that, though. Unfortunately, I think by the time I get to Deep Dip 1, the world record will probably be another, like, 10 seconds faster. It's gonna start reaching some hard limitations unless new things are found. Boink, boink, splish. Couple day hiatus just now. Had you worried that I uninstalled? Not gonna lie. No. Not uninstalled, just took a break from Twitch. Take a shower and go to deep sleep. Alright, sounds good, high ground. Talk to you later. Have a great night. Am I good at gears only playing this, by the way? Probably not. Like, I can kinda tell when I'm gonna gear up. And I know usually if I fail a jump because of a gear. But, like, it's not the most relevant thing. Twitch was twitching that day. Yeah. No, I took my break. Felt very needed. Played the shit out of Silk Song. And had a good time. It's gonna be weird not playing Silk Song now. Are people still hunting after the Swedes sub 3? Yeah. Yeah, I think Dob is still hunting. I think the last time that I heard from him, he said that he had found some optimization that saves like 10 seconds or something. There we go. Groomed the beard. I mean, it did grow an extra 2 days worth of length while I was gone. Prediction for how long it'll take in total? I don't know, about 2,000 hours. Hopefully less, maybe more. Really hard to say. Floor 15 and 16 are really hard. And getting back to them is even harder. Lord knows I'm having a hard enough time getting to 14 right now. After I beat Deep Dip 2? Yeah, of course. I'm going for Deep Dip 1 after. My current priority list is Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, Bennett Foddy at my checkpoints, Shallow Dip, and then TBD. After that, Cup of the Day will be fun. It'll be really funny going to normal maps after spending so much time on tower maps. Deep Slip is definitely on the list. Wampus is on the list. To be determined. But yeah, there's a lot of maps that look fun. I'm also thinking about doing the platform campaign. To be decided. Determined makes much more sense. Makes more sense, you suppose. I think both of them make equal amount of sense. But I'm pretty sure it's to be determined. Although one acronym could definitely translate to multiple different things. No reason it can't mean both. What does the SC in scuba stand for? Self-contained? Self-contained. Nice. Thank you, Mace. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. I think that's the one that I always think of when I think of acronyms that don't feel like acronyms. I very rarely see scuba fully capsed. Because it's been turned into a noun. Laser. Oh yeah, laser is another one. I have no idea about laser, though. Something about it makes me feel like it would be low amplitude ray. But who knows? Boink. Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. Okay. You know, maybe that's why I don't remember it. Because I don't like those lazy acronyms that have extra words that are just omitted for no reason. I mean, omitted because they don't mean anything. Well, they do mean stuff. They are words. Do I work? Not right now. Labsior, exactly. Once tried to guess what the old video contact SCART was short for. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Boink. Sploosh. from the 90s. I don't know, I'm thinking about VHSs. No chance in hell that you'd guess that. Yeah. Turns out guessing random, like, French acronyms is pretty hard. Thank you for the good luck. Happy Monday, Cornhead. What do I work with when I work? Very varied. The last job I did was calling urgent care centers and making sure their information was up to date. Making sure that we had their current phone, fax, email, maybe, address. And then using that to, like, make workers' comp information. But I've done all sorts of stuff. I've worked in fast food. I've done machining. I've done troubleshooting for, like, accounting software. I've done canvassing. I've done painting. Which sounds related, but canvassing is not related to painting. Surprise, surprise. Like door-to-door sales without the sales. No, I've had a laundry list of different jobs that I've done. Honestly, though, main thing that I like is, work from home. My last job was work from home because I got it during COVID. Quit that job when they wanted me to come back into the office. Streaming would be an insanely awesome job to be able to have. Getting there. But it is a hard road. Very tough, it seems, to make it sustainable. Whack. Hey, Super Bacon. Happy Monday. First time quack? Was that your first time here when I reached a quack? Crazy. Did I ever read the Dilbert comics? I did, and I think I would find them far more funny nowadays. After having worked office jobs. Do I do anything in my free time that's not this? Well, this isn't my free time. So, I guess to answer your question, I've never done this in my free time. Lately, I've been playing Silk Song in my free time. I mean, this is the time that I have set aside that would be for work. And in reality, I am currently trying to make it work. So hard to say that it's technically free time. But yeah, when I'm not streaming, I don't play Trackmania. And I only stream for 5 hours a day, so... Clearly a lot of free time there. Dilbert was once assigned to the TTP project. When he asked, he learned it stood for the TTP project. Your favorite acronym. Nice. Oh, jeez. Shit. No! I was 1 bar too late. What am I doing? Ah. Shit. Try to get another attempt at floor 3. Or at least LeBron jump, but not today. Oh, wait. This is the spot. I always jumped down there. You can jump right there. Literally your fault again. I mean, it's my fault for reading it, to be fair. Alright, good night, Zemlax. Talk to you later. PHP hypertext processor. That's weird. Tomorrow's another day. Good luck with the rest of my climbing. Thank you. Have a good night, Stistrove. Recursion is beautiful. Gotta go to bed. Good luck with the timer and see you later. Oh, shit. Well, have a good night, but also happy Monday. I don't think I said that. I think I got distracted by the fall. I'll talk to you later, Camo. You know the funny thing? I don't remember what I failed. I remember it fell down to 3. Yeah, I have no idea. Is this the run that fell on the floor 7 water hole? No. Yeah? No. Maybe. Oh shit. Boink. Sploosh. Sploosh. And I'm happy I got to 11 today. Little sad that I died on the second to last jump, but got to 11, made it past the roof slide. Very, very good 11 attempt. Okay. Oh, man, what a save. Yeah. Funky is also how I would describe it. Boink. When I saw how I was flying, I was trying to land on one of the beams. It's kind of a funny thing when you're falling like that. Feels like you have to be pretty flexible with how you want to save it. Oh, the Tower of Fall now. It will extract it from me somehow. Not if I finish right here, right now. Besides, I don't think I owe the tower any falls. I think I've done a couple too many, even. At least according to that fall counter, which I know is inflated, I think I have about one fall every 3 minutes. Which definitely seems wrong. Of course, if I take into account the fact that, start of floor 2 and the middle of floor 4 both have a fake fall to that counter, and I divide the number by 3. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Well, floor 6 run. One fall per 9 minutes sounds a lot more likely. Does the 7 loop count as a fake fall? No. That one wouldn't, because generally the way that the game keeps track of fake falls is, did you go from one height to a much lower height? And did you come to a complete stop without regaining the height? So my shortcut on floor 9, I think, would probably actually count as a fake fall, too. Now that I think about it. Because that meets all of the requirements. I'm jumping down to a lower spot. A relatively significantly lower spot. And I'm not going back up instantly. God, I love failing floor 0. Boink. Oh, jeez. Nice. Alright, let's go to floor 9. Gotta check out and make sure that that thing I was talking about is actually considered a fall. No reason why it shouldn't be, though. If the floor 4 thing is a fall, and the floor 2 thing here is a fall, then that one surely must be. Boink, boink, sploosh. Yeah, see? Just ticked up from 31,674 to 31,675. Every time you start floor 2. Yet another reason I hate that jump. Jeez. That was a bit spooky. Messi, why? Man. This map sometimes. Haven't seen a Messi fall in months. Yeah, they've been there. They've been here. I wish I could say the same thing. Definitely less frequent. To be fair, I think I've probably failed Messi today. I feel like the last time I failed Messi was one of those times where I hit the bottom of the platform and it sent my car just rocketing straight down. No, those are those are frustrating. Luckily, it is just like 3.5 to 4 minutes. Like, not even losing 5 minutes, technically. So it could be significantly worse. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Boink. Nice. There we go. Oh my god, let me go. My heart. Must be a reason for this. I have no idea. I don't feel like much has changed. But I have been doing just so much worse, it feels like, at these lower floors. and it's hard to really say why. Nice. Boink, boink, sploosh. Alright. To floor 3. And beyond. Surely I would not fail on floor 2. Not a third time in a row. Oh my god. Man, I almost got so screwed over by fish jump immediately after jinxing my run. Alright, floor 3. Am I doing a girlfriend run? Get as high as I can before leaving for girlfriend work pickup. She's doing overtime today. So I have a little bit more leniency. But I can always pretend like I am. I was planning on ending a little bit later today. Yeah. No, it definitely feels weird, though. Not having that sense of urgency. Because normally right now, I would definitely be in one of those girlfriend runs. this would definitely be around the time where I would say, well, this is definitely the last run of the day. I shouldn't have even started this one. And I don't know why those ones are so magical. But they always feel like they end up going really high. Welcome in, Horror B. Happy Monday. Just noticed I'm on day... Of course. I'm not timing him out. Horror is like... I don't see that name very often. Thanks. Technically not incorrect. Technically, I have played Trackmania for a year now. God damn it. Oh, fucking annoying. Holy. Welcome in, everybody. Jeez. Thank you so much for the raid, Sammy. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you for the good luck. It has been a day. Better than the last couple days, I guess. At the very least, I'm getting up to, like, have gotten to 11 today. Failed, like, the second to last jump of 11 today, which was a little sad. Ah! Can't bark there. Door stuck. Oh, man. Three months late on that, Linda. But yes, indeed. What were you guys up to? Oh, for Sammy. Oh, okay. Almost still birthday. Well, happy late birthday. Oh, man. I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like, I thought you knew better, Linda. Oh, man. No. It's all good. Just getting some PTSD flashbacks. That was the answer of what were you guys up to? The answer was birthday stream. Very cool. Sounds like a lot of fun. Map together disarray. Inadvertently causing flashbacks to day 365. Yeah. Whew. Oh, God. That worked. You do know better. No, complete coincidence. I trust Linda. Man, that is something that I'm looking forward to a lot, too. These playing maps together thing, where it's not just Deep Dip 2, so no one wants to play. Gonna be a lot of fun. Seems like a great time. Hey, Warl is back here. I think I heard from Greek Dude that he was playing again. Oh! Map together, like making a map. I gotcha. I thought you were talking about the random map thing. RMT, I think is what people call it. But you literally meant creating a map. I mean, that sounds like fun, too. Sounds like a lot less pressure than trying to make a good map by myself. I don't think anyone expects 100 monkeys with typewriters to make a masterpiece. Could happen, but definitely don't expect it. How did the maps turn out? That's the real question. How does that work anyway? Is there rules? I assume there must be rules, like don't delete blocks other people place down or something. Otherwise, I feel like it would just devolve into like complete chaos. I mean, it already is chaos with everyone doing whatever they want, but oh god. Oh, I got so close to saving it. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on with me today. All right. Let's go to the top. Family's home. See you, streamer. Good luck. All right. Talk to you later, Mace. Brown ball. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Man, I need a PB already. If not for my sanity, for my beard. Nice. Boink. Boink. Leash. Man, I am getting so shown up by Kindred today. Oh, God. Oh. Man. How do I fail so miserably on Messi? We go again. There we go. Boink. Beautiful. Getting back. Ooh, nice. Welcome in, Wilderness. Happy Monday. Have I practiced the last few floors, or would it be my first time driving them? Yes and no. It's a little bit iffy, because, it definitely won't be my first time driving them. I do a thing called Checkpoint Friday, where I play all of many checkpoints up until the final checkpoint and see how quickly I can do it. And I play one checkpoint per floor, and I give myself 3 tries at floor 15. I've been doing my best not to extensively practice them, though. I've played them enough to beat them with checkpoints relatively easily. Which is not the same level of preparation that I want for the actual tower. When I eventually get to floor 15, this run surely, I will take a break from the main tower and play Replay Editor and practice the crap out of it. I generally do like 5 in a row each jump, and then clearing the whole map 5 times, not back to back, in total, with like at least 2 of them being back to back. That's been my practice regimen since 12-ish. 12 or 13, I think. Makes sense. Seems insane to do it with absolutely no practice. Still keeping it a cool challenge that way. Yeah, I don't want to have, like... I don't want it to be, like, I'm so comfortable with 15 that by the time I actually get there on the main map, like, I'm just going to beat it. I want it to at least be somewhat similar to when everybody was doing it during the event. It's obviously not exactly the same. I have played them. I do know what the jumps are. But at the same time, prior to this map, I had never touched Trackmania. So, I think it's fair. I think it's a fair trade-off. But yeah, generally the way that I've looked at it, I like to say, like, when Bren wanted to practice floor 16, he had to climb to floor 16 to practice it. He wasn't allowed to go into a separate map and try the jumps separately. So, just like him, I have to get to 16 to practice. But once I get to 16 once, I can practice it as much as I want. Oh damn, do I play any other maps, Cup of the Day, Track of the Day, or anything like that? Nope. This is the one and only map that I've played. Didn't realize this is the first thing I picked up when picking up the game. That's insane. Even more insane, I've stuck with it. Yeah, my goal has been since the beginning to be able to say Deep Dip 2 was my first map completed. And I'm sticking at it. Eventually that will be a true statement. Water? Oh, Damn it. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, man. You're too distracting? Yeah, surely. Oh, man. No, 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 it's all me. All me. Now, if anything, well, I don't think I was reading chat when I shouldn't have been during that fail. I don't actually remember when I failed. It was somewhere on floor 5, I think. But I don't think that it was a fail because I was reading chat moment. I think I just failed because I didn't drive properly. Pretty sure I just misaimed or something. Ooh, crap. No, it's good. We're good. Whew. Oh, 07 Warl. Didn't notice where the fail was. I just know he was a bit ahead of me. Oh my god. Oh. Thanks, plastic. Yeah, I 100% blame that death on the plastic. If I ended up in a position where I was turtled like that, I think it would have had the wobble. I absolutely would have saved if it was just regular road. Oh well. 3-minute time loss. Orange chat. Slightly different orange, though. At least for you, everyone has an orange username, but you see that on screen. I think I saw one person that didn't have an orange username there. Yeah, Linda's name is purplish blue on my side. So Linda might not have chosen a username color. That's what I'm thinking. Because I did find out the other day that if you don't choose a username color, it just shows up as random for everybody. Which is a little bit weird. I feel like it should be login specific, like today you logged in, this instance of your Twitch is sending out pink messages or something. But yeah, Wilderness, you, and the Pokemon community game, all looking orange to me. Reddish orange. Oh, 07 Kindred. Also, look at that. Just like I said, back in 3 minutes. Oh, shit. Big 07 Kindred. Alright, now that Kindred is in Floor Gang, I can say this. Kindred has been absolutely cooking today. I feel like every time I look, just way up there. Oh, damn. Is Kindred on console, too? That's kind of crazy. Had one go to 7. Just went on for like an hour and 45 minutes. Damn. That is crazy. I swear I saw you up at like 10 or 11, right? Or maybe 9. Was it 9? $360 fail. Climb back up. Pipe fail before 360. Damn. No, that's cool, though. Love to see it. No better feeling than getting to floor 10 like a bunch of times. Maybe getting to 11 a bunch of times. But stepping stones, you know? I swear, every time that I looked over to the left, I just saw your name way up on the leader, or on the marker. On the heighttometer. Good climb. Oh, jeez. I think he spent about an hour on floor 9, so I would've. Yeah. Guess that makes sense. No, I do remember, I think, seeing what I presume was a quarter pipe fail. I saw you on 9, and then I saw you go down to floor 8. But as always, I wasn't speccing, so... What is the PB now? Second jump of 11? Although I still consider it third jump. The one that people usually call the second jump. Had a quarter pipe fail after doing the recovery 10 times. Both the other times made it first try. Isn't that always how it goes? I feel like I always get it like first or second try or fail it. Same as Greek dudes. Okay, cool. Winsies. Oh man, such a good PB. I think that's where my PB was the first time I went to 11 too. It's a rough jump. Funny thing is, nowadays, I think my green timer actually gets in the way when I'm doing that jump. Boink. Sploosh. Oh! I think I know why I've been playing worse today. I think it's sleep deprivation. Yeah, I just realized that. Because I'm pretty sure last night I went to sleep at like around 1:30 or 2 in the morning. And then of course, like always, I wake up around 7:30. 7:30, 7:40-ish. I think I was just confused because it's the normal level of sleep deprivation. But yeah, when I don't get a lot of sleep, I tend to play pretty bad. Saw Shirtless. Or you think Shirtless, wherever he may be, has the same PV as well? Damn. Triplitsies? Very popular PB. Got up and turtled. Okay. That is so unlucky. I feel like it's pretty hard to turtle up there. Ah! My god. He snuck up on me. Beautiful hole. Ooh. 07. No beautiful hole for Warl. Okay, I don't like that. I think it's pretty bad setup. That's better. Close enough. Hey, look who's here. Boink. Alright. We're having an 11 party and everybody's invited. Thank you so much for the Prime. Happy Monday. No idea how to pronounce your name. 30 Airloairs? Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh man, what a Giga Chad. Subbing before following. Thank you for the follow. Whack! Nice. Ooh. That's a spicy bonk. Good water hole. Ooh, that's bad. Nice! Let's go! Got 25 minutes to beat it. That's how long your dinner will be in the oven. Let's see. 25 minutes. That would put me at 41 minutes. Alright. That would be an incredibly fast deep dip fin. I believe. Whack the second. What would that put me? That would put me number 3. Wouldn't that be crazy? Quack with emote. Very nice. Now, that would be really crazy, though. I don't think it's... I think it's possible, actually. No! I think that would be really fast for me. Like, I'm not even that fast on many checkpoints, let alone beating the main map. And I did waste a couple minutes looping back to Quack again. I'll do my best. We'll see what happens. Second time's the charm. Woo! We're zigging and we're zagging. Let's go. Boink. Sploosh. Is this a Leonidas alt account? Thank you for the follow. Or perhaps it's just a very popular name. A lot of people creating Twitch accounts around the time 300 came out. Was Twitch around at that point? I don't even know if it was around at that point. Whew. Watching anyone do the plastic bounces on this map always makes you nervous. Yeah. Plastic is a very nerve-wracking thing. Oh yeah, I guess if it is a different Leonidas. I think I already thanked for the follow, but happy Monday. I feel like a lot of people have a different account on PC versus phone. Or at least enough that it's not an uncommon thing. Speaking of things that make people nervous. Happy Monday, Monsef. Long time no see. Has it been long enough where I had a different PV the last time we were here? Turtling is chill. Ah! Oh my god. I think last time my PB was on 13. Oh, damn. It has been a while, then. At least around 2 months, it seems. Definitely your first time here. Did think of the name because of the movie like 15 years ago. Cool. I wish there was a second Leonidas in my chat, because that would make you the third Leonidas, which would match your name perfectly. But that is very funny. The first one, though, I call Leon because that's how I misread his name the first time. But welcome in. Good to have you here. And thank you for the follow, Clucker. Happy Monday. Now, I feel like a lot of people get nervous when they see me bonk into the pole, though, to initiate the turtle. Which is fair. It's a very unconventional turtle start. Prophecy has finally been fulfilled. Clean. Oh my god. Always do your turtle like that? Yeah, me too. Man. What a skip. Believe it or not, that's not the first time I've done that. I kind of hope it'll be the last, though. As cool as that was, it made me nervous. What a wild skip. All right. Floor 9. Whew. At what floor do I start getting attached to a run? I'm attached to every run. Second half of floor 7, I would say. There's the loop and the zigzag. Those two back-to-back jumps. And I tend to struggle with the zigzag a bit. So if I make it past that jump, then I'm like, oh, hell yeah, we're starting. But after that, I would say floor 10. Floor 10, kinda. I don't know. Once I get to, like... It's weird because I feel like a lot of the times it's not at a specific floor. It's like halfway through one. You feel the same for 7? Yeah. But for me, it feels like halfway through specific floors where I start feeling like more attached to a specific run. Like on floor 10, do I really feel that attached to it until after the Ice 360? Not really. But once I get past the Ice 360, I'm like, oh damn, this run made it past the Ice 360. I feel like it's really just whenever I make it past the hardest thing on the floor. But yeah, I don't think it's necessarily like a yes or no attachment thing. I think it's just the level of attachment increases as I continue forward. Is there a stat tracker for how often I've made it to a floor? I don't think so. That would be really cool, though. At what point of the tower does it actually hurt? When I fail, but I answered well. That's the thing. When I fail on lower floors that I don't expect to fail, it hurts because I feel like I shouldn't have fallen there. I expect better of myself. But then that hurt transitions into, man, I lost a run that had potential as I get higher up. So it always hurts. It's just a different type. Actually, it's probably a mixture of both at all times. Well, no, I think if I fail floor 0, there's almost no, like, man, there was potential in this run. Can I please? Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, I think this would have been a little bit easier if I didn't have wet, icy tires. I don't think there's anything I can do at this point, though. Because that's just a wall. Yeah. Well, rip. I'm happy with that run, though. The thing is, at some point, it doesn't hurt as much for me. Like, that fail, sure, it's sad, but, like, not that bad. Like, I'm just happy to be getting to the Ice 360. Even if I fail and die. Late stream? Yep. Get to stay longer tonight. No, surprisingly, though, that fail didn't hurt as much. I think I feel a lot more pain from falls earlier down. The falls that I don't expect to be making. Welcome in, Lambo Master. Happy Monday. Getting close. Yeah. Height-wise, you're not wrong. What I will say is that my PB at the end of 12 lasted for, like, over 2 months. And this PB that I'm currently on is going on about 2 months. The 5th of October will be 2 months since I got a PB last. These PBs are really hard to replicate. So height-wise, I'm getting close. Time-wise, I think we're still at least several hundred hours away from the finish. On the other hand, any run could get absurdly lucky. I could just get a PB and instantly go to the finish. Ooh. Thought that 12 PB was closer to 3 months. Maybe. Could always just get a lucky run and one-shot the rest. Exactly. I don't think it's very likely. It would be sick to one-shot a floor, though. If I could one-shot floor 15 and just do all of my 15 and 16 practice at the same time, that would be awesome. Honestly, though, I just want to get more runs more high. More runs up to, like, 11 and beyond would be great. So far, I've had 3 runs make it to 10 today, and only 1 made it to 11. But if I could just get more runs up to 10, I think that would make me happiest. I think of the runs that made it to, like, 6, only 1 of them didn't make it to 9 or 10. Actually, I think I'm 100% 9 right now. I could be wrong, but no, I think I'm right about that. I think every run that's made it to 9 has made it to 10. And I think every run that's made it to 8 made it to 9. So 8 equals 10, I think is what I'm saying. At least today. Boink, boink, sploosh. Ooh. Gotta love those wheels. Alright. There we go. Nice. I don't know how I would feel if I just got an insanely lucky run. Like, if the next PB that I got finished the map. Obviously, I would be happy. But it kind of feels like it would be almost an anticlimax for me. Feel like a fake finish. Kinda, yeah. Because the last thing that I want to have happen when I finish the map is feel like I got lucky. I mean, I think this very much falls under the, there's a saying, I forget how it goes, but, like, luck is preparation meets opportunity. I think that's at least basically how it goes. So I'm saying I don't want it to end. That is definitely not what I'm saying, Solo Vegan. Happy Monday. Now, I would love to finish it right now. But I also want it to feel like... I don't know. I don't feel like, at this point, if I finished... It's still deserved. I spent... God, way too many hours on this, but... It would feel weird. Feel like luck would have felt good like 1,000 hours ago for the Finn. Yeah. If I was gonna get a lucky Finn, 1,000 hours ago would have been nice. But yeah, like I said, I think even if I quote-unquote got lucky with my Finn right now, I don't think people would think it was luck. I've been to 14 like 5 times at this point now. I have proven that I can get up to spots like that high on the tower. It's not a coincidence. What's my plan after Deep Dip? Plan after Deep Dip is Deep Dip. Heading out, good luck, and you'll leave me with this. I was here. Nice. Alright, talk to you later, Wilderness. Have a good night. Ooh. No! Oh, man. Happy Monday, Villamar. And thank you for the follow, Wilderness. Deep Slip is gonna be long after. Gonna finish just in time for Deep Dip 3. God, I hope it doesn't take that long. Deep Dip 3 isn't coming out for a long time. This run's gonna be the one? God, I hope so. Happy Monday, Blueberry. Deep Slip does look like a lot of fun. You're right. But currently my game plan is... finish Deep Dip 2, and then beat all of the Deep Dip maps in descending order of difficulty. Deep Dip maps meaning maps made by the same Deep Dip team. This team is led by Sparkling W. The Deep Slip map is led by Burly Pog. Different mapping teams, different category. So eventually I will get to Deep Slip. Because I agree, it looks like a lot of fun. Could not ask for a better ice tutorial. Can't wait. But I got a couple maps to get through first. Imagine it is, though, and you called it. That would be insane. Would heavily recommend learning the ice basics first, though. Struggled on the spins and have hundreds of ice hours. Still climbing. Yes, indeed. Boink. I don't know. I feel like I probably have enough ice experience at this point where even if I did it right now, it wouldn't be that bad for me. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. To be entirely fair, I also have hundreds of ice hours. Even if you just consider my time driving floor 1, floor 3, and floor 10. I am relatively comfortable on ice. Also, my ice isn't bogged down with racing ice. I think racing ice and trial ice are very different. I mean, obviously the goal is to be fast enough to make the, what's it called? Like, speed checks. But, like, spins? Oh, yeah, I love that stuff. The one thing that I'll have to get used to more is ice wall rides. I know there are a bit of that. There's a bit of that on Deep Slip. Ice sliding up a wall seems a bit strange right now. If I was doing Floor 13 the intended way, it wouldn't be, but... yeah. 2 different skill sets, but Floor 8 is super speed drift heavy? Is it? Oh, do you mean like you have to do the ice slide slightly overturning so that you get more speed from it? Icy wall rides are just normal slides with more brake taps, to be honest. Yeah. That's what I feel like too. From my minimal experience doing it on Floor 13. Because I have messed around with that ice wall ride. It's really hard getting enough speed on it. No, I think if there's anything that I'm good at, though, it's general car control. Oh, God! Oh, God. The timing. The timing. Ah. Alright. That's on me. If there is one thing I've learned from Deep Dip, it is not driving on ice. It's not RPG mechanics. It's that the second you compliment yourself, you're going down. The tower has ears. Map doesn't look that hard, to be honest. I mean, it's not hard in isolation. But try driving perfectly for 30 minutes. Actually, 34 minutes at least, unless you're getting world record. Jinx paranoia hits. I mean, it's not a coincidence. Even if it is just me psyching myself out. I don't feel like I'm necessarily trying to play differently. It just so happens that every time that I say something nice about myself, instantly falls down. Runs dead. I don't think I've ever been able to successfully compliment myself and then live to tell the tale. I mean, I've also had plenty of falls that didn't come immediately after complimenting myself, so... can't say with certainty that it's exactly related, but sure doesn't seem like a coincidence. If there was a map of just Deep Dip 2 5 times in a row, how long do you think it would take for a single person to finish it? Probably less time than you'd think. Because the skill set for each of them would be exactly identical. And falling down from the second tower, for instance, doesn't necessarily mean you're just fully dead. You could land on the upper part of the first tower. Lars in his chat believes this 100%. Thanks. Oh, man. Yeah. The jinxing part, that is. Yeah. I believe. It would be too much of a coincidence if every time that I complimented myself I fell, and it wasn't a jinx. I mean, I don't believe that it's like some supernatural thing. I do think it's me psyching myself out and getting in my own head. Even if I'm doing it, like, subconsciously. But it definitely exists. It's happening. I do psych myself out. As much as that sucks. 07 Greek Pro. You know what it is? I think I need to compliment myself more. If I just compliment myself a lot, just talk about how much I've improved and how good of a driver I am all the time, surely it would work itself out. I can't be constantly falling. And then the jinx would just be gone. Writing hate mail to Ryoida right now. Oh no. Oh. Quarter pipe. Feels bad. Just be obnoxious and I'll reach the fin in no time. Be obnoxious? Oh, jeez. Big lag spike. It's a good thing that floor 2 is easy and no one ever has failed that. Self-bragging a lot? It's not self-bragging, it's self-love. And I think it would be well-deserved. There's a lot of self-hate going on. I'm very often telling myself how dumb I am and how bad I am at driving. What a stupid mistake X was. I think I deserve, when I do like a really good job and make a good recovery, to be able to say like, man, that was a really fucking good save. I did really great here. Up dip. Happy Monday. Don't I want to try the deep dip shortcut? Are you talking about Deep Dip 1's reactor shortcut? Because that's a different map. But yeah, welcome in. I will definitely try that eventually, once I'm done with Deep Dip 2. But I'm not going to use it for my first finish. I'll mess around with it in Replay Editor once I'm on that map. Happy Monday, Jess. Isn't this the only map I've ever played? It is. All of my Trackmania experience is on Deep Dip 2. Your default movement is not doing what you'd like. Oh no. That hill can be kinda jank. I need to see what's going on. I'm hoping that it's not stuck on the edge. That sure sounds like the case. Oh god. Oh god. Bounce. Nice. Happy Monday, Kablamo, man. No. It's backwards, isn't it? It is. Shit. That sucks. I think technically it's default movementing. It's default movementing backwards, but it's going with the hill diagonally. Yeah, that's terrible. How am I going today? I'm doing good. How about you, Kablamo, man? Good save. Thanks. That one was a little bit lucky. I don't think that one was necessarily entirely on me. I did the right inputs. Kind of cool, to be honest. Am I going to take a break with some normal maps once I'm done? Or jump back into another deep dip? I'm jumping back into another deep dip. Yeah, once I'm done with Deep Dip 2, I will be going over to Deep Dip 1. And beating that the intended way. In asterisk, with an asterisk. Minor skips I'm allowing, not skipping all of the floors with a reactor. But if, like, in the middle of a single floor there is a skip that I feel like is faster and more consistent, I will definitely do that. But it's by a case-by-case basis. In general, I don't like things that skip entire floors. That feels bad. Pretty good. Yeah, I got a birthday lunch to go to soon. Thought you'd tune in for some entertainment. Yeah, sounds good. You got here at a good time because I'm currently on a PB run. Deep Dip 1, you bet I could get in less than 300 hours on the timer? Hope so. I don't know entirely. Like, it's hard to tell because I've never played any other maps, but from what I've heard, that is approximately how hard Deep Dip 1 is. People seem to say that it is significantly easier. With the experience I have on this map, think I'll do well? Thank you. I hope so. Honestly, if Deep Dip 2 is going to transfer its, like, skill set over to any map, it's almost certainly going to be Deep Dip 1, right? Like, what other map could be more applicable with this skill set? Maybe just random RPG maps. There are a lot of differences between Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2. Like, there's not really any instance in Deep Dip 2 where you have to drive with wet tires on plastic. Not that I can think of. There's wet, icy tires on plastic, but I haven't done a lot of wet plastic driving. Never touched a reactor, never touched a magnet block. There are a lot of random bits that I feel like are gonna be new experiences to me on Deep Dip 1. But I do feel like it probably translates over pretty decently. Wampus maps are also relevant for this style. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like those kind of RPG trial type maps. Full floor on 12 on Deep Dip 1 that's all wet plastic. Maybe? Never driven Deep Dip 1, so I have no idea. I know very, very little about Deep Dip 1. Basically, the little that I know about Deep Dip 1 is... Actually, now that I think about it, even the videos that I've been watching recently with, like, the reactor cuts haven't really taught me much about Deep Dip 1. I know there's 14 floors and that the 14th floor is rather easy. And that floor 6 and floor 13 are hard. But I don't really know why or, like, what any floor is. I think the most attention that I've ever paid to Deep Dip 1 was... There was another new player who was approaching specifically Deep Dip 1 a while back. And when I rated her, I was watching a bit. Started playing a year ago. Tried Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints as one of the first ones. Gave up at floor 6, started to try out Wampus, finished Wampus 1 and 2. Now you're mapping your first map with a 30 checkpoint RPG trial. Nice. Route done, working on the scenery now. Let's go. That sounds cool. I feel like I would be so bad at mapping because I just don't care about scenery. I like the idea of doing the routing. That seems like the interesting part of the map for me. On the other hand, there is some cool stuff that you can do with scenery. Like the Red Bull maps in particular felt really cool. And they felt cool mostly because of the scenery. Making things look nice is really satisfying to you. Yeah. I'm much more focused on the feeling versus the aesthetics. Nice. They're both important. Yeah, of course. No one's gonna want to play your map if it looks like shit, even if it's the most satisfying thing to drive. On the other hand, kind of wish that it wasn't like that. I kind of wish you could make a cool feeling map and not have to pretty it up. Although if Deep Dip 2 has taught me anything about mapping, it's that all you have to do is make like a single macro block and spam it, and people love love how it looks. After all, everyone loves how floor 13 looks. Whack! No, it's really funny. I feel like floor 13 and floor 3 are some of the floors that a lot of people really like the scenery of. Tacos Belge. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Now I'm craving Taco Bell. And thank you for the follow, Jess. Appreciate it. But yeah, surely just need to make a macro block. A single one that looks cool, and I can just spam that around my cool map. Ooh, that's so far over. Damn. Wicked. Pretty sick barrel roll, if I do say so myself. Whack! Your goals for to not be annoying, which Wampus was to you. Be diverse, hard but not too hard, but at the same time reward you when you get the tricks. Have a good flow and be fun. Think you've been succeeding at most of this. Look cool as a bonus. Man, I was definitely expecting somebody to write essaying. But no, I'm happy for you. Happy you were succeeding at your goal. About to yourself, yeah. The question is, have you been having people test out your map as you're making it? This is one thing to be playing it yourself and be like, yeah, this feels cool. But another to get the feedback of other people. And I feel like that feedback is, and that constructive criticism is very important. There we go. Beautiful loop. Oh, goddamn. What a zigzag. Might just about be one of my best ones I've ever had. Knew it was stuck, but we were hoping you'd get a secret gust of wind. Officially 07. Damn. Yeah, rip. Thanks a lot, Reuter. Not yet. Want to figure it out yourself. Think you've nailed it, you'll ask some people. Fair enough. I mean, if you're playing it yourself and you're still finding flaws and like things to improve, then yeah, probably don't need to give it to other people yet. You have a really annoying story about Wampas. Yesterday you decided to try and actually beat it. Best was checkpoint 33, reached checkpoint 85, then on the pause menu, accidentally clicked restart instead of resume. Lost 4.5 hours of progress. RIP. Can't unbound the start menu. Feels bad. Don't click change opponents either. Oh, does that restart too? Feels weird to me that you can't, like, unbind that or, like, get a warning or something. I don't know. I guess Trackmania isn't really designed for trial RPG maps that last, like, hundreds of checkpoints. But they know that it exists, so it feels like it should be an option to be, like, toggleable at least. Haven't really done much practice outside of 11, 14, 15 since PB, so you're all right. That as a second run to make it through floor 2. Yeah, for sure. Getting back to 9 already. Wait, did you get above 9? Did you go to 10? Or was 9 the limit on that run? Either way, very good run. Greek's PV is like the third jump of 11. This one where you, like, jump up onto a little ramp thing and have to, like, slow yourself down. And I do consider that the third jump, because the jump immediately preceding it, where you drive up the ramp, is absolutely failable. Shouldn't happen, but it is failable. You bonked the half-pipe entry? Wait. You made it... Are you saying you made it, like, past the... Are you, like, way further? Oh. You're saying that's what happened on your current run. Yes. I knew what happened on your current run. From the circle up to the ledge thing. Exactly. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I love how many people have been getting up to 11. Insane skill and dedication. Leb. Nice. All right. Up to 9 we go. We're back. Is that good enough? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. That was really stupid. Wild, I still jumped. I know, right? I was just about to say, I literally questioned myself out loud on that. Clearly, I have no problem limit testing myself on floor 9, apparently. There we go. Never punished, though. Wow, my car does not want to turn around. Goddamn. Honestly, probably should have considered going back down and back up so the car turned around and I actually saw what I was doing. Beautiful. Man, that was a little bit scary. My car was pointed a little further up than I expected it to be there. All right, back to 10. All in all, pretty good day today. As much flack as I gave myself for being kind of floor 4 stuck for a bit, I have been to 10 like 4 times today. 4 or 5 times, I think. Not terrible. Nice. Nice. Alright. Pretty please. Oh, beautiful Ice 360. So clean. Happy Monday, Maeve. Ooh, that was kind of spooky. Feels like the run. It does. Nice. Beautiful. Thank you for answering the question, Greek dude. And happy Monday, Deadlegs. I saw purple, so I assumed it was Maeve. That 10 was clean. Thank you, Beanie. I had a little bit of problems with a couple things, but yeah. First try everything. Can never complain about that. Ever plan on learning ice and taking down deep slip? I am planning on taking down deep slip by learning ice. But that's not for a while down the road. After Deep Dip 1, Bennett Vadi ate my checkpoints in Shallow Dip. Alongside some, like, Cup of the Days, maybe some Bonk Cup, Wampus. Hi, Days PB. Days PB. Let's fucking go. All right, daily 12. Do I know how many runs have made it to 14? 5. actually, make that 4. I've had 5 attempts at 14. But the first time that I ever made it to 14, I fell down and then climbed back up from 13. But that was during the same run. So yeah, technically the answer is 4. To answer your question, though, yes. I do still do Checkpoint Fridays. Funny landing. Yeah, that was really buggy. Man. Cannot catch a break with these floor 12s. Don't really know what the deal is with it, but... truly been struggling with 12 on the main map. Feels like it's very rarely the same jump, too. Do I normally do many checkpoints or checkpoint per floor for Checkpoint Friday? And what is my PB? I do both. I've been doing checkpoint per floor first for the last couple weeks. And then many checkpoints after. The way that I do it is on 1 checkpoint per floor, I play until I get to the floor after my PB floor. In this case, it's 15 now. And then I give myself 3 tries at that floor. 3 tries at 15. If I fail, I exit out. I go next. On many checkpoints, I climb until I reach the final checkpoint. And then get a jump that I think would make it to the finish before bailing and quitting out. And my PB on... I did one-shot 15 one of the times on 1 checkpoint per floor. So the wheel hook is my PB on checkpoint per floor. And then many checkpoint, my PB is, I think, a 51:30 getting to the final checkpoint. These saves are so impressive to keep the nerves after falling down. My god. Are you referring to the that weird floor 8 fail? Or floor 8 save, Beanie? Most falls completely destroy your mental and you fall right after you save. I think I've gotten pretty good at not having them destroy my mental. Sometimes they do, but most of the time I feel like I can just keep going. That's kind of why I often get like 1.5 to 2 hour runs. Although once it gets to that point, I feel like my mental goes down a little bit. Got crazy determination. Thank you so much. Mostly panic and fail. The floor 8 save. Okay, cool. Panic and fall. Well, fail and fall are the same thing. Nice. Good thing your runs never save anywhere anyways. Yeah, as long as all of your fails dead turtle, you never have to worry about choking after a save. Gotta look on the bright side, right? If you fin, it'll be AT, because any fall could never fin. Exactly. Clearly, if you fall, you're gonna get world record. Maybe second place. Because I'm pretty sure Virtual fell at some point during his world record when he had it. Pretty sure Have just made slight mistakes while driving incredibly fast. It's crazy that a mistakeless run that never falls, I still don't think would be world record. Because Have is just that fast. What a madman. AT for sure, though. Does Have still hold world record? Yep. 34 minutes. No one's beaten it. I think it will get beaten eventually. I don't believe in world records staying still forever. But it is a solid record. Thank you for the raid, Xylo Driver. Happy Monday. Welcome in. How was your stream? Do you think Have will hunt the Deep Dip 1 record? I don't think so. From what I have heard, Have has said that the Deep Dip 1 record isn't really a Deep Dip record anymore. It's more of like a khaki record. So I think he's going to let that one be. Happy Monday, Sockrat. It was alright, bit short but still good. Did some mapping. Cool. Sounds like fun. Said it wasn't fun anymore. I mean, it's not. It's driving the first couple floors. Praying for a good reactor cut. And then just sending it. think the only scenario where Have would hunt a basically eat map is when he gets deep dip. Maybe. Have I seen the new records for the checkpoint versions? No. Nebula's deep dip 1 per floor was neat. Oh my god. Oh no! Okay. Save, save, save. Ah, damn it. Okay. Anything over here? I think I can go from there to there to there. Yeah, I think that's the strat. Oh wait, this is where the reactor is. Or not the reactor, the booster. So I can just go from here. Reactor flight to the top, then jumps down to collect enough each checkpoint, and then gets another reactor flight back to the top. Finishes in 14 minutes. Damn, that is so funny. Just about mastered that flight. Yeah, seems like it. Not only did he get the direct fin right, but he had to not get the direct fin the first time to snag all the checkpoints. Ooh, crap. Alright, good. Not good. Oh! Good! I changed my mind. It was good. Woo! Ever since he raided, everything has gone downhill. Should he say down tower? Quack. What do you mean? Clearly you raided, and I fell because I wanted to go back to Quack. It was all on purpose. Uh-oh. We're good. Man, what a run this has been. This run climbed to 12, fell down, climbed back up to 11, fell back down, and now it's gonna climb to 15. Like, crazy stuff. Obviously trying Nebula's checkpoint per floor strat, collecting each floor down. Of course. I'm just having a little bit of amnesia because I forgot that I already collected them on the way up. Ziggy Zaggy. Boink. Sploosh. Bonk. Nice. All right, back to 8. Oof. I got the fast strat on the beam. Oh damn, I missed AT again. That feels bad. No, a run like this, though, absolutely will be my eventual finish run. I have no doubt in my mind that I'm going to have some ridiculous run that just lasts for 3 hours and eventually gets to the top. Is that trick consistent? Looks so jank. Are you talking about the one where you hang upside down by the roof? Because if so, yes, that is absolutely consistent. Yeah, getting in is consistent, staying in is consistent, and getting out is consistent if you know the trick that that Gonna Funk Your Monkey taught me. Stopping on the block right before the exit and poking your tower out or your tire out of the gap, and then holding right and gas always gets you a nice wobble for the turn. Very, very consistent. It looks super jank. Absolutely agree, but It is not. No, before he taught me how to do that, I kind of felt like that was almost a coin flip. I was so uncomfortable with that trick. Nope. I was way too far left on my circle entry. Wheelie. Near. Ooh, that's bad. Good bail. All right, where am I going? Okay, good. I think I am getting relatively quickly over to the wall. God, that is so stupid. Super, super rare. I wish, Omar. Happy Monday. Yeah, I've had this two-wheel thing happen so much. I think it's a lot less rare when you're playing a map that calls for a lot of jumping. Final Enigma trick. Yeah, I wish we were doing this on purpose. I think no matter what happens, though, I should easily be able to save this. I'm just praying, crossing my fingers here, that it happens quickly. It looks like we're coming up on it. Probably shouldn't take more than a minute here. Bonk. Cool. Fastest default movement you've seen in a while. I don't know if I mean, it is default movement, but I wouldn't... I feel like most default movement is upside down. So it's kind of hard to compare. Alright, that was really close. Movement's faster on two wheels. Happy Monday, Eddie, I think. Hi, you were lurking. Welcome in. Although you've been in for a while, so... Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, Humphrey. Happy Monday. I think I saw you. Were you in the Sammy raid? You were. Okay. So I think I said happy Monday to you collectively. But there's an individual one for you. Boink. 7-hour stream go burr. Happy Mondays to Kibbles. Beautiful. Third 11 this run. Floor 11 so cool. It is. I love floor 11. Ooh, shit. Floor 11 3 times over an hour is insane. I mean, I didn't have to climb all the way back, but it is still pretty cool being able to... Like, I think every time that I've done it, I've gone from 7? Eleven's really cool when you're not driving it. Also, happy Monday, Buzz. Got access to some of the Deep Dip 2 rejected floors. Got to play an old version that was harder. Ooh. Uploaded to TMX somewhere and it's earliest unbeaten AT. Interesting. What was happening to the other 6 hours? There were a lot of hours that weren't really doing much of anything. And then one of the hours was like a floor 11 run. So 5 hours of not too much. Oh, it's been a decent day today, though. I'm happy with today. Not the earliest, but one of them. Okay. Fair enough. Boink. 5 hours of existing respect. Nice. Yeah. Imagine there's some ice AT that flew under the radar and became unbeatable post-patch. I bet. Do we really count that, though? I think I would only count the amount of time until it became unbeatable. Phoenix the Mage! Welcome in! Happy Sunday. Monday. It's Monday. How was your stream? Oh wait, how was I not following? I raided the other day, didn't I? My bad. Good. Hit up some under 10 seconds. Dang! It's Tuesday for Phoenix. Fair enough. All right. Good save. Now that sounds like fun, though. Welcome to the pain that is Deep Dip. Actually, very much kidding right now. This is the enjoyable part of Deep Dip, getting to play the higher floors. Can never complain about some good old floor 10 action. Oh, shoot. Good save. Holy. Learned that Mudslindy was and how those bugs work today. Mudslide? Oh, jeez. I can't read that font. Is that Gaz or Kaz? Either way, happy Monday. Gaz, I think. Sorry, it's been a while. Been setting up back in the States. Hope I'm well. It is Gaz, yeah. I thought so. Yeah, no worries, though. Good to have you back. Sorry if I'm not super talkative right now. Going for my 4th floor 11 of the run. What was my PB last time that you were here? Little bit. At least trying to pay more attention to the run versus how I normally would. Swing. Lots happening. Full country move, becoming single, getting life set up, back in the gym, hiking, all sorts, been nuts. Dang. Come through to talk to me, gameplay secondary. Fair enough. I think last time was day 320 or 330. Gotcha. So probably not that much further down. Turn chat off when he got higher. Oh, yeah. I don't do that anymore. I used to, but it puts more pressure on me, and I don't like it. Needs sleeps? Yeah, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. I will talk to you later, Phoenix. Have a good night. Making bounds and strides. End is nigh. Absolutely. Ooh, okay. End is nigh. Oh, shit. End of this run is now nigh, yeah. It sure lagged when I was, opening up the game. Alright. I gotta head out. I am gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Let's do this one. Baker Man. Alright, bye everybody. Nice long stream. Thank you for everyone who hung out with me today. It was a very good stream, both in terms of Twitch chat and climbing, apparently. Very fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace.